Hello. Uh, we'll get started in just a moment because I've had a comedy happen in the last 20 seconds. In that I was opening a bottle of wine and my bottle opener broke. So I'm attempting to figure out if I can resolve this in a couple minutes or less. This is the second bottle opener this month. Like, I have questions. Please cooperate with me. Oh, yes, success. All right. Totally fine. We got this. My various kitchen implements do not want me to have wine, apparently. Alright. Well, the issue is I forgot to replace the good bottle opener, and so all I had was the two cheap ones. One broke, but the other one worked. So I will add it to my list for my errands tomorrow to pick up a good bottle opener. Alright, one moment while I get settled and set up. I mean, what's the likelihood that I'm gonna have two break within like weeks of each other. Alright, let me turn the music off. And let us swap scenes. That is a very, very fancy bottle opener. uh, the things that I did not expect to happen today. This is all totally, totally fine. Hold on, I'm like legit writing this down. Adding it to my grocery list. Or to my, technically it's an errands list that also includes groceries, realistically. This is not the right book. The number of notepads I have in front of me, or like books and things, is sort of ridiculous. What did we just say? Wine bottle opener? Or wine cork thing? Whatever. I don't know what the official name is. Don't judge me. Hilariously, oh my god, so much has happened since my last stream. My last stream was pre-Aresia. Well, first off, Aresia happened. Also, fair warning, I have had on and off, oh no, let's make the voice, actually, I kind of want to hear what it sounds like in English, and then we could always switch it to Japanese. But yes, small footnote, I have had, I think because of how cold it's been, some on and off, words are hard. On and off internet difficulties, so if stream does go down, I'll try and reset it, and hopefully it'll be fine and we'll come back, but just fair warning. Tanya, no! So real quick, before we actually get started here, a little bit of context. Tanya, I could go buy myself one, it's fine. I just had the same ones for like years. So a little bit of context here. As you all probably know, I'm a large fan of Pokemon. I definitely am not hugging a Pokemon plush right now. It's very cold and I want that comfort. Hey, Furwick, welcome in. But hilariously, I never played the Detective Pikachu game. So story time. When the first Detective Pikachu game came out, I said a like massive no. Because I was like, talking Pikachu, never. A reminder that the original Detective Pikachu came out in, I believe, was it 2016? Was it really not that long ago? That seems incorrect. Tanya, no. Okay, well, it was the 3DS, but I feel like it was earlier than 2016, but what is time? So anyways, the Detective Pikachu game came out, and the whole premise of the fact that Pikachu could talk was like, nah, for whatever reason, it was a hard no for me, and I completely bypassed the game despite my general and overall love of Pokemon. So, fast forward a couple of years, and the live action Detective Pikachu movie came out in 2019, and on principle alone, I had to go see it. Like, I had to go see, because it was a Pokemon movie, it was live action, it was in theaters, I had to go see it. And on principle of that it was Pokemon, that's really why I went to go see the film. But then I came out of the film and it was so well done. And I was actually disappointed that they didn't do a re-release of the Detective Pikachu game on the Switch to time with the movie, because I absolutely would have bought it. So when this finally came out, I was like, you know what? Yes, Detective Pikachu Returns. Everything was put on delay because clearly I was working my way through Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom for forever. But we're starting this today. So the context here is, besides the movie, having watched the Detective Pikachu movie, I actually have very, very little context for these games. So I'm not actually sure if I'm going to like it, but we're going to try. So let's get started. I don't even know what genre this is. Like, is it an RPG? Is it an adventure game? What is the Ace Attorney considered? Or Phoenix Wright?
The name's Pikachu.
No!
And I'm what you might call a great detective.
I have feels about this VO.
With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries. My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case.
Emily's watching it and it's in black and white.
My memories. After that, I was wandering the city when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same.
I feel like I should have rewatched the film before I played this.
Because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad.
We
were searching for Harry. We uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokemon berserk.
This is such a wild, like, recap of the first game, maybe? I have a lot of questions about how they did this.
Tim and I managed to solve
His
the case
cap
and
is on,
save Rhyme City. And yet...
and it's just, it looks so silly.
Harry was still missing. Even now. The two of us are still searching for him.
Do we have any concept of how long it's been?
Harry. Just where the heck did you go?
And so, to promote an even stronger bond between the people and Pokemon of Rhyme City, I hereby proclaim this day the start of Pokemon Friendship Week.
Why are we up there?
To commemorate this event, we present this award to Tim Goodman and Pikachu, who saved
Harry!
Great detective known for his bolts of brilliance.
Oh, Pikachu, I'm sorry. I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up, eh?
Wearing his iconic red hoodie.
You couldn't have picked a worse time to doze off.
Sorry.
Now then, due to the R incident,
It's been 2 years.
some of our citizens began to doubt Rhyme City's motto, coexistence with Pokemon.
And you're only talking about it
For
now.
those of you who were affected, I offer you my deepest sympathies.
They all have such
What's that?
Western names. Slices through the sky on metal wings. I love that everyone's getting some type of subtitle.
Sir, follow me. Everyone, get inside right away.
Shouldn't the, like, police officers be saying that instead of the random child, teen, young man?
Could it be R?
Don't think so. Its behavior's different. It's alright. Just calm down.
You're gonna get a lot of random commentary from me because I don't have the context of the earlier game.
It just made off with my signature hat.
I'd-
My dad gave you that hat.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
I have mixed feelings about our Pikachu's voice, and I don't know why. Look at that face. Hey, Puddle Glove, welcome in. You know how important that hat is to me, and Corv Knight just flew off with it. What a mess. Let's go get it back. What's that? I love that they give him like different little faces for the text dialogue.
Whoa!
It's not like I have anywhere else to go.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped.
How is this dude keeping a notebook in his
Something
pocket?
inside.
Men's pockets are not that big.
Family photo? This girl looks familiar. Oh, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
That's my classmate, Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Okay, so we're still a student.
Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
Why did you need to know whether we knew somebody from class? Special notebook size pocket dimension. I wish. But yeah, since I have not played this, alright, for fun. They said I could change. They said I could change the settings later, but I don't see a setting that allows me to change English versus Japanese. I want to hear what the Pikachu's voice sounds like in Japanese. Let's look at Pachov. Regular site in Rhyme City's parks.
Oh.
Clearly this is what... Sir. You big guy. Nothing we've tried so far is working. Wouldn't Pikachu know by now that nobody could hear him, or like understand him is probably the correct term. Like, it's been 2 years since the R incident. You, cut your Pikachu's Pika chatter. Evacuate the area. Excuse me, who are you? Can hear how healthy you are. I need to track down Corv Knight and get this area evacuated, but I can't just... To everyone else, you're just saying Pika. So this is an interesting thing. I appreciate that they are still kind of giving you these primers in relation to how the world interacts with Pikachu, considering we the player can understand them. But it's also a little funny to me since they had that whole opening with we went through this whole thing, we had this adventure, we solved this mystery, and then the mayor's speech identifies that as being 2 years ago. So if it's been 2 years since the inciting incident, that would have been the first Detective Pikachu game, you would think Pikachu would know this by now. So it's a weird combination of like giving those reminders to players because you can anticipate a bunch of people are new, but also feels like a disconnect with the story. Up to you to ask the big guy what went down. You're that young detective. I am a child. Or I guess a teenager. And this is my partner, Pikachu. Will Butler, Pokemon Protection Bureau. And this Ladino is with the police department's rescue squad. Spare the details. Right now, we need to help. We're making this way more complicated than it needs to be, clearly. All we need is a Nurse Joy, and we'll be set. Put it around and knocked it out. Okay, used to move to help, but it still hasn't woken up. We just get a random police officer. Are you the police chief? That is not how you introduce yourself, sir. Should get back to leaving evacuation, but I can't just leave. We got this. But the bird is a civilian. This is true. Dewey... The bird is a random stranger. Mr. Butler. Let us help you take care. Alright, we'll find a way to wake it up. Got it. I feel like we've already spent too much time on this, and by we I mean Will. Maybe I should let you help. If you have people who are checking for civilian injuries and things, wouldn't you just have one of them take over here? Like, the scope of priorities feels very skewed. Especially if this guy is the chief of police. Or the Pokemon Protection Bureau. Look at that face, it's so cute! Alright, so we're gonna talk to the other, Pedovs. Also, can we talk about how far unbuttoned this guy's top is for a working professional? Oh, it even has the swirly eyes when you zoom in. I love it. Hold on a sec. Before we talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. In case they don't just pop up when it's convenient for us, I don't gotta tell you that, right? Considering we've already been distracted by chasing after the Corviknight, I feel like that's very clear here. Long while since our last case, that's true. Then why would we have been on stage? This is a, again, I appreciate how they're introducing the mechanics and kind of some of the world aspects that a new player might not know, as somebody who did not play the original Detective Pikachu, and for which I currently apparently need to rewatch the Detective Pikachu movie, but don't worry, I've got it on Blu-ray, because I wasn't going to not buy the Pokemon movie, but it does like make it feel like there's a disconnect in the storytelling. He's thirst trapping on the clock, basically. Like, I have a lot of questions about that choice. We'll do this one by the book. We have a book. Are we an actual detective? Because we said that the girl was our fellow student. So I'm very confused on whether we're... if there is a book as a detective, if we're still a student. Alright, so injuries already healed. Some might call it a coincidence, but me, I call it an opportunity for detective work tutorial. 2 on the nose, developers. Alright. We're just trying to heal one Pokemon. Do we need to... I talk to the Pokemon, and I talk to the... Is that it? Together, the 2 of us will gather evidence, take testimonies from people and Pokemon, and piece them all together to solve the case. That's literally how we do this. I thought they were going to make it way more complicated than that. Sure thing, here I go. Can I talk to you? I feel like he's just yelling from a distance. Hold on a second. I'm guessing you're pals since you're just hanging out. Cool. Says their friend's taking a nap and won't wake up. Yep. That's what we... Thinks that the unconscious Pidove is just sleeping. Musical note at the end. We're gonna wake them up with strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. So we're gonna go grab a donut and wake them with sugar. Connect the dots, Pikachu. Was that us talking to the two? If we move 2 feet, if you get stuck during an investigation, see the light bulb icon, you can press the left button to consult Pikachu and get a hint. Got it. Call me before you go anywhere. Do I just yell your name? How old are we that we are not connecting these dots this quickly? Using a scent that could wake up its friend. It's brilliant. I'm like in the middle ground where I'm like, how old are we? Because I feel like we should at least be a teenager. Considering everybody calls us young detective and stuff. But then the flip side is that we have stuff like this that seems very simple. That reminds me, listen up. If you're having trouble, you can call out to me anytime. Give you advice discreetly so nobody notices you're a Pokemon. You just sound like a Pokemon to everyone else. There's nothing about being discreet unless you don't want to give things away to the other Pokemon. I do like this background music. Alright, you can press the list button and open the sub menu. In this menu, you can save the game, change your game settings, reread recent conversations. Alright, that's good. That face. Alright, so let's, the thing that's sending me right now... Oh, it's so large! I did not realize the tattoos were this large. Stares into the great beyond. I can never tell what it's staring at or what it might be thinking. That's the sort of Pokemon who's probably got all kinds of incredible knowledge. I don't know about that, but we'll try asking. I feel like Pikachu just yells at everyone. Or it doesn't talk a lot. It wants peace and quiet while it's sunbathing mood. Alright, thanks. But also, oh my god, alright, yes, we're talking to you. Magnemite levitates using electromagnetism. Maybe we should not electrocute other Pokemon? Oh, probably it's the last resort. Good call. We'll hit you up for an electrifying assist. Well, we seem iffy. Oh, since they want me to interview Pokemon, they won't even give me the option of, talking to the humans. Can I speak to you? How do I get to the Spiro? Apparently I can't. Hey, Prax! Hello, hello. Alright, what else? Is there anything else here? Oh, yes. Thinking about how much it loves this. Wait. Okay, tell us what this is. Aromatisse. That makes a lot more sense. Hey Deirdre, I hope you're doing well today. I have to look into Storygraph. I shouldn't say. which is a separate. I'm too focused because I'm actually like reading and paying attention to what's happening in the game right now. What are these Pidovs surrounding you for? I don't know. What do you think they are? They started flocking to it as soon as it got here. They're really getting on its nerves. Will you help us, please? It'll help us out if we can get these... Okay, to stop following it around. Why would they not understand us? They've understood everything so far. The nice aromas over there plan. Perfect. So I'm going to attempt to multitask y'all and talk about other things while I'm also playing. Please help us. We're just going to surround you with more Pidovs when we get over there. Like, oh, it's fine. We got them to go away for now. For the next 5 seconds. I love that it has the swirling stars too.
All right.
Yay! Welcome back, buddy.
Glad
Okay,
that-
they're kind of cute. Well done, Pikachu.
Oh,
Yay! Sir, shouldn't you have been doing your job? I thought you left this to us. It's a really strong perfume. I appreciate the number of musical notes they're adding it. You're a huge help, thanks! So this past weekend was Aresia, which was very exciting. I got to talk about crafty things. I got to play in a one-shot with Cypher. Police officer, we're calling this guy Chief. You missed that before? I wonder why. Don't we live in this town? Wouldn't we know? If we're a young detective that people recognize us, shouldn't we also recognize them? There's no continuity in this storytelling. I'm so confused. I'm sorry, I feel strongly about this. Make it make sense. How about you ask him and find out? About you, Mr. Butler. Didn't he already introduce himself? Once again, this mild disconnect between them having to explain the basics of the game to people who've never played before, while also having teed up that apparently we've been detectives and done stuff in the past, and this all feels very much like we haven't. Kind of like the police, but focused on Pokemon. Well, then your issue is that you're titling the officers as police officers. I didn't know we had something like that. Okay, fine. I guess you're technically making it sound okay. Like we wouldn't have known. I take back my reservations. Can't believe a fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. Pokemon might be our friends, but that doesn't mean they can't be feral. You can't stop everything from happening. So it's been 2 years. They were formed 2 years ago. Wouldn't we know this? Wouldn't we know this? It's been 2 years and we had no idea what you are. Yes, I know. We were here. We helped solve that case. I don't remember it because I didn't play the game. But we did. Alright, crimes involving Pokemon. Would it happen? I like how they're giving us such a nice explanation of why an additional agency exists. By dividing the work, we can keep everyone safe. Wow, imagine that. Staffing up more than just your police force to do good in your community? Never. Why do you keep calling me young detective? Can't you just call me my name? Were you explaining things to Pikachu? It helps explaining my process out loud, even if my Pikachu cannot talk back, she says, as somebody who absolutely speaks to her dog and her plush, who also cannot talk back. I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though. I'm not actually talking to him. It's more like getting advice. Same. Talking to Pikachu, organize your thoughts. Yes. They don't know that, Pikachu. Folks don't usually believe we can talk to each other. Good to know. Shouldn't we go back to what we were doing?
It's back again. Come on, let's chase it down.
Sir.
Seems excessive. Corviknight again. Give me back my hat. The chief went after him. I bet Corviknight still has my hat. Eggs. Let's go check it out. We apparently have ADD. Since we are unable to... Not to panic. Close a cucumber, even during a crisis. Oh no, it's wondering why it even bothered helping us. Instead of 2, there were 5. I'm sorry. Well, and we can't help. I'm sorry. For a second, are these not... Is this not the T Pokemon? Is it not Sinesti? That's exactly what it looks like. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, it's an... It's an applin. Lives in an apple. Hi, buddy. Let's talk to it. Is that not what we were already doing? App. You had to sleep in a wooden cave and you wake up, you're always someplace new? Wouldn't somebody eventually buy this apple? I feel like it would be very unfortunate that you would buy an apple at a fruit vendor and get an applin. Like, here, have a Pokemon. Aren't they gonna tell us that? And realize your friends are missing. And this is how we get easily distracted, y'all. I'm not sure that's how this works. It's because it's not a tree. It is a Pokemon.
Whoa! This tree's an executor!
Alolan form. Towering tropical Pokemon. Hi, Betty. How would Pikachu know which form it was? Look down by your feet. Oh, I guess that's true. They have multiple faces, so they would talk multiple. Is this the equivalent of like a Cerberus? That's wild. Also, I love that idea. 3 heads kind of at the top and a tail, which I think is also a Pokemon. Is that a Guplin back there?
Hey,
Tell us about you. Middleist head. Why are you here? Oh my god, don't tell me that they're gonna, like, each time we talk to a different head, it'll be top, middle, or bottom of the text. That's wild. Right head, tell me what's happening here. The right head's at the bottom. Okay, that's really cute. Well done. Got it, got it. Alright, thanks, buddy. I like how we're picking a different head to talk to each time. Okay, wait, I want to know. It does look like... I feel like that's a Pokemon. Alright. Let's begin the investigating. Okay. Yes. You are easy enough. I found one! Yay! Have you been sitting there pretending to be an apple the whole time? Absolutely, I would do that. Patiently staying still is one of your talents. It is absolutely not one of mine. Alright, so that one clearly, like, looks like one. I feel like the rest of these... are not quite so clear. Oh, the second one was hiding. So clearly we weren't gonna see it. Maybe something's changed. Our hat! Yay! So we're getting our hat back, but we're missing an applin.
this was a real pain.
You have such tiny arms.
Huh? Hey, get back here. The heck?
I still have
Quit
mixed
playing
feelings
around.
about Pikachu's
I'm
voice.
not playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous, Pikachu.
That's ridiculous, is the hat's moving
See?
further away.
Told you so.
Wouldn't we have noticed that?
Executor.
For a
Guess I better go
detective,
get it.
we don't have a very good climb executor.
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Okay.
We should just throw you.
You alright? Don't hurt yourself.
Please, this'll be nothing.
Are you out of shape, Pikachu? This music choice while this is happening, fabulous.
Finally got you back.
What is a grate gonna look like? We're more concerned about the app blend than we are Pikachu falling. Oh, they're all tiny. Is that one a baby? Priorities. We need our hat.
Jeez, that was a hassle. Yeah, now that's more like it.
Yeah, you look like yourself again.
Thanks, Tim. Harry gave me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
The awards ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
Award
I
ceremony.
guess we better hurry back.
Also, we didn't follow the
That
Corviknight
darn
at all.
Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just this once.
Also, wouldn't we know what he got in the hat for? We've been together for 2 years, apparently.
Great work. Thank you. And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
I can't say
Yep.
enough. Rhyme City owes you a debt of gratitude for your efforts.
It's been 2 years.
We
It
strive
took you
for
2 years to
coexistence
do
between
this?
people and Pokemon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo.
How old are we again?
On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Thank you, Mayor
Seems
Myers.
kind of
I'm honored.
ostentatious.
Of course, you get one too, Pikachu.
Yeah, I'm the great detective.
Pika Pika to you too, little hero. Both of you, keep up that great work.
Do we get paid for our work?
Go, Tim!
Congratulations, hon.
I have a lot of questions about this sequence of events, personally, but I'll allow it. So anyways, this past weekend I was at Aresia, which is a science fiction and fantasy convention in New
Tim,
England.
I was so proud of you today.
Also, Irene Goodman, Tim's mom.
You're amazing, Tim.
No child that age would still be that excited about their older brother. Can confirm as a younger sister.
You think so?
Though I like her outfit.
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
And the Rhine Tower standoff case, too. They even made a movie based on the R case.
Are they
Yeah,
referencing
I
the
thought that
Detective
movie was
Pikachu
pretty
movie?
good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
I have no idea, but movies usually do their own thing, don't they?
Are they making fun of themselves?
Yes. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you something. This is Dad's Pikachu, right?
Yeah. He's my partner at the moment, though.
Aww.
I see.
Whoa, whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Wow.
Also, lady, you're wearing your heels in the house? Nah, take them
Oh,
off.
Pikachu, the news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
Dot, dot, dot. I also have questions. Like, is this my own apartment that they're visiting, or do we all live in the same apartment? Um,
Hey,
if we've done so many cases, then why has it been so long since we've investigated something? I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. So Ouija was this past weekend. It's hosted in Boston. It's 4 days, Friday evening through like about midday, Monday. The last kind of panel sessions is 11:30 on Monday, and got to talk on a couple panels about making things and being a maker. I did a panel on self-care at conventions, helped kind of like co-host a little kind of first night meetup, and then played in a D&D one-shot with Cypher of Tyr, Painting Pirate, and DM Jazzy Hands, which was an adventure. The only thing I'm sad is I was rewatching the VOD of it, and Lesson, which is probably contingent on like the lighting and the setup, which I didn't know in advance, definitely needed to make the text on the sign bolder so it was more easily readable on for people on the stream. But I think it all turned out well. I did not die. I did make an animal friend. There was a lot of nonsense. I'm just as baffled as you are. Harry went missing. Lost the ability to use all my moves and I have amnesia. Hey, Springleaf, welcome in. I hope you're doing well this evening. Used to move, blacked out. Okay. Let's talk to our sister. Talk to Mom. But you hardly ever call. I know no news is supposed to be good news, but you take that a bit too far.
Well... Speaking of which...
Are you getting enough to eat? Yes, Mom. Hi Hat Cafe for breakfast is part of my daily routine. It's Pikachu's favorite spot. Sure. Always like when our family feeds us. The news. I'm doing alright. It is just very cold. Susie's okay. She's abandoned me to go sleep in the other room. But Susie and I are struggling because she wants to be outside more, and I do not because it is very cold. So what else has happened besides Ouija? I'm gonna, I did finally yesterday get my blog post up about my planner. I meant to get that done before Ouija and definitely did not. But hopefully, but it's up now, and then I'll probably be writing. And on a different stream where maybe we're not playing as much games, I will also, but if not a stream, definitely on the blog, I'll do a little kind of general recap of Ouija and the panels I was on.
According to amateur footage we've received from a viewer, Pokemon appear to have caused an explosion.
What?
This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City. This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon.
Footage, and they give us a screenshot.
The newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Can we talk about the fact?
did you catch that?
I hope that incident doesn't have anything to do with Dad.
Same here.
Mewtwo told me 2 years ago. Dad's alive, and we'll be able to find him as long as we don't give up.
Yeah, Mewtwo is still our only connection.
Did neither of us clock that was Mewtwo in the picture?
Whispering to Pikachu, are you? You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Oh, really? It's been 2 years since the R incident. Since then, we've solved all kinds of cases. The
Why is
mayor
this your
even gave us
backdrop?
an award for it. I can still talk to Pikachu and understand him. If the two of us keep solving cases together, I'm sure we'll find my dad someday.
Maybe? Okay, I'm gonna stay on the screen for a second. First off, they're like, we got amateur footage, and then they just showed a screenshot, which did have Mewtwo and Beedrills, which nobody clocked. The other thing that's a little wild to me is if you in the course of the conversations, they're like, the Pokemon Protection Bureau was like started 2 years ago after the R incident, but it's only been founded recently or started working recently, which is there's like, I mean, obviously there's setup time, but don't say that it was started as a response to that incident 2 years ago, but it's only just founded recently. Uh, and yes, I think that's the bulk of the game. I did not play the first Detective Pikachu game. So any callbacks to that aren't blatantly obvious than like them talking about the R incident being 2 years ago, uh, I'm probably not going to get, though I'm definitely going to make, comment about the continuity questions here in terms of the story structure. So I guess we're trying to find Dad. I have watched the movie though, and they were kind of tongue in cheek, making fun of themselves. But yes, yeah, I'm basically using the movie as reference. I should have watched it before I started playing as a refresher, but I got it here, so maybe that's something I'll do another day. Um, but yes, it's very cold. Susie keeps wanting to spend more time outside than I do, which I feel bad about, but also it's cold. But yeah, so Arija went well. A blog post with kind of a general recap and talking a bit about the different panels to come. The day after the award ceremony. We never changed clothes. We wore the same thing all the time. Classic Pokemon. Whimsicott rides the wind from
Whoa,
town to town.
that's a
They're
lot of
so
Whimsicots.
cute.
Sure is. They ride through on seasonal winds every year.
I hear they can be real pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Haven't we lived here for 2 years?
Sounds like a pain to clean up.
Yep.
Oh, they're so cute though. I love them.
The sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
Clearly, coffee is Pikachu's summoning circle. Yes. Hello. Frank Holiday. Oh, police inspector.
Inspector Holiday, did you finally find my dad?
Do we not have cell phones
Sorry.
here?
No, I'm here on a different case. We've received reports of a jewel theft. Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Aren't we a student?
Of course.
Shouldn't
The
we be?
incident occurred at the dentist residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
Can we have coffee first, though?
So much for my coffee.
Yeah, 2 weeks worth of the same clothes. Yeah, the first time with the Pikachu voice was definitely jarring. I was trying to figure out if I could switch it over to the Japanese language to see how he sounds in that, but wasn't in the options. I need my coffee. Pikachu's a real talkative. See this icon on... You can press the button to chat with him. Is this the equivalent of Navi?
Tim, look, I know we need to hurry.
But you need coffee.
Would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit? For instance... Oh, here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me.
Declined.
Okay. Whoa!
Oh. They said down the street, so I just assumed it was bad. Look at them! Indeed. Yes. What's going on? Hariyama is facing off against Poliwrath again. Oh, they're practicing. They're rivals! This is adorable. No time for coffee, only solving cases. Oh, okay, they're doing it as the avoid the alley for now. I really appreciate that the fountain is a slowpoke. I wonder if Whimsicott is a Whimsicott is a plush. There is one! It's just sold out right now. Ah, but I want them! Because I lack self-control, everyone, I must share it with you. But yes, new blog post is up. I am going to be slowly chipping away at the Aresia recap post and aiming to try and get that done before end of month. Little jump scare. Okay. Why are we surprised that we saw a Pokemon? Lights up its spots to communicate with friends. Never figured to use those lights to lure someone in for a prank. Go easy on the jump scares. Alright, I dislike that I can't tilt the camera, or like turn the camera. Maraka, Raka.
Whoa!
It's marked as back alley. I know you were blocked. Surprising thing for work to like block, but okay. The other thing is that I broke down and decided to make a reading journal. And I might have purchased more washi tape and other things because I now lack absolute self-control. So yeah. But it brings me joy, so I'm doing it. Not that house. I think I posted a couple photos of the work in progress reading journal. I should say I'm still actually laying out the template and stuff because I'm doing sort of the templates and things of that nature, but I'm not completing everything in the... This is a giant mansion.
Well, well, well. If it isn't
Sir.
the great detectives.
Sir. There's called a thing as being too similar to your Pokemon. Dedicated to law and order. Everybody had such Western names. Was the first game like that too? I guess Pokemon's sort of like that in general sometimes. Sticking our noses, we were invited, sir. Yep, he's still a jerk. Good to know he was always like this. No, definitely not holding a grudge at all. He says no funny business. A jeweler. It's a giant mansion. This seems excessive. You need more stickers? Yes. Did you order the stickers from who was the one we saw in a stream? In Imperial stream? This was like a month ago. Under normal circumstances, this villain like yourself would never have the opportunity. Can we just punt this guy like into the sun? But yes, so I've been like laying out the tables and the templates for the reading journal, but I'm not gonna 100% complete everything because I'm waiting for some of the washi tape and other stuff to come in. So fingers crossed I'll get it quickly.
I see.
Waiting for you in the room to the right. His name is Inspector Holiday. Speak to me, sir.
Oh, Tim, I've been waiting for you.
You know me? Growlithe. Oh, look at him though. I don't know if I need to, if I'm reading this in like the Japanese style of last name first, then first name, or if we call everybody by their last name. Growl. I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Am I actually a detective? Tell us what you know.
Oh.
No, but now I have a reason to order them. Listen, you know I'm an enabler. Yeah, I'll post some photos of, it's a weird thing. So, side note before we progress with the game. I fell down the rabbit hole of looking up like journaling supplies and stuff for my planner that's like half planner, half journal. And then in the process of that rabbit hole, I came across reading journals and people setting theirs up. Um, and finally, I was like, this seems like a fun thing that I could do for myself for reading. So it's for tracking, but it's different things like the books you're tracking, series trackers, in the sense of like, the series I'm reading has 6 books and I've only read 3. Keeping a list of what you read. There's things like tracking your did not finish, how many pages you've read, and it could just be like pages by book, pages by month. Um, Books you bought, books you didn't finish. So like there's a DNF category if you want. I've seen a couple where people track the books that they've read from the library and what cost savings that gives them. Those sorts of things. I'll post some pictures in Discord. Precious jewel was stolen while a precious jewel was stolen while I was out of the house. Okay, but you're a jeweler, so don't you have a lot of them? Growlithe is sad because Growlithe is the guard for the house and something got stolen. It's the Aurora Drop, and it's a very rare jewel indeed. That is a fun name for it, though. What a mysterious name. Magical, even. Thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. I like that this is classic video game where they like color code things you're supposed to know. Staff members' injuries were minor, and yet... It's okay, buddy. We all make mistakes. Your partner still loves you. I think the butler did it. It looks like this. Oh, that's pretty. And it does look magical. 100%. Cut and polished, but it was said to have naturally formed into its shape. Subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. The Jewel of Legend. And you just had it hanging out in your house? Like you do? Sounds valuable. Where were you displaying it? Kept it securely locked within a special reinforced case inside my jewelry storage room. You have a jewelry storage? Well, you have a mansion, so I'm sure you have many things here that make no sense. Locked in both the storage room door and the reinforced case. Got it. Tell me about your butler. My own trusted butler, Barnes. He has always kept a Growlithe, oh no. What if it was somebody pretending to be one of you? Um, Currently being questioned by the police. Worked in this home for years and always served us well. Certain he would never steal from me. Well, first off, being certain. Seems iffy. Greed is a strong motivator. So he called us here to clear his butler's name, not because he wants us rather than the police to solve. Well, he does want us rather than the police to solve the mystery, but it's because he doesn't agree with the subject, or I'm sorry, with the suspect. Yes, we're the only ones he can count on. Investigate the case and reveal the truth, even if it's not the truth we like. Well, it just sounds circumstantial so far. Just upstairs. There's something I want to try, starting with this case. Okay. A case notebook. The writers for Detective Journals swear by it. The magazine he's always reading. They researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. This reinforces why I have a reading journal, or, well, journal, planner, all those things. Sounds intriguing. How does it work? First, open up your notebook. Well, we're going back to basics. Burning questions that arise. We'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we've gathered during our investigation. That is so basic. After we've collected enough testimonies and evidence to begin deducing, option will appear. We start deducing the... Wait, I clicked too fast. Pikachu was very excited for that split second. Guess actually using the notebook is the best approach. There we go. That face. This face looks funny to me. He's so excited. Also, I really want to swap out his hat with one of the caps that has the little spinny thing on it. Windmill. Joel's storage room on the second floor. Yes. I kind of just wanted to run up the stairs. I didn't realize that was a transition moment. Yes. This room is currently being searched by the police. Got it. Is that not the room I need to go into? Well, I already know the answer.
Oh.
Pokemon feathers. Who knows? One of these feathers is darker than others. Hello? Please go right on. Thank you for being polite. Red flag, anyone? No signs of forced entry. Sound effects! Ah, it's Painting Pirate! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Happy I almost said happy Monday before I realized that it's Thursday. So welcome in, Raiders. Pirate, thank you for that resub. I hope all Influencer Wrestling went well. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Panda. Hey, Sahana. Springleaf. Leaf. Rating, but also welcoming yourself. Lily. Dre. Hello, hello, everyone. I hope all Influencer Wrestling was a great show tonight. Just little Monday jump scare is a treat. I was sitting here like, yeah, happy. What day is it again? What are days? I do not know. But hello, welcome in, everyone. If you've not been here before, I'm Layluck34. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety streamer who does gamey things, like right now, but also crafty things or maker things, depending on how you view it, which includes crochet, sewing, and dice making, and now apparently journaling. Didn't plan for it to pick that up, but I'm all in now. I ordered more washi tape and stickers, and yep. But yes, we are playing some Detective Pikachu Returns. So you are detecting a Pikachu. Therefore, you have instantly won. Yeah, we're not, quilts are not separate from sewing. We do sewing, which occasionally includes quilts. But I really wanted to play a game. So for everybody who isn't familiar, this is Detective Pikachu Returns, which came out last year on the Switch. A little bit of context here for my playthrough experience. We were very early in the game. We have just started about an hour ago. I've never played Detective Pikachu before, because despite my deep and abiding love of the Pokemon franchise, when the original Detective Pikachu came out on the 3DS, I was like, why is Pikachu talking? I refused. And I skipped that game, which is really funny to me. But then, when the Detective Pikachu movie came out, I couldn't resist because it was live action and Pokemon, so I just had to go see it, despite my reservations about a talking Pikachu, and I loved it, and I thought it was a massive miss for them not to have had a game coming out around the time of the movie. So since I really enjoyed the movie, and I even went so far as to pick it up on Blu-ray when this came out, I decided to get it. So I have Detective Pikachu Returns, and we're now finally getting around to playing it. So you will get a mix of commentary as I kind of poke at the time difference and the things that I don't know from the first game that they occasionally reference. But otherwise, we're just having fun trying it out. Welcome to Decorative Planning. Let me get back to you, because I wouldn't say no, Panda, but also I've just ordered, and by just I mean over the last week or two, ordered myself a whole bunch of things. For use, because it was like I'm just doing decorative planning, or I'm doing decorative stuff with my planner, because the way I have my planner set up, it's both planner and journal, kind of meets both needs. And then I randomly decided 2 days ago that I'm going to make a reading journal, so we're in the process of laying that out, so I can start using that, and that is also going to be decoratively a decorative reading journal. So now would be a good time to bring up, I'll be adding stained glass style dice to, oh, I'll be really interested in seeing that once you get it going, Blackjack. Or once you get started, I should say. I am intrigued. So context for you all, we have just started a brand new case of a missing jewel. We spoke with the jeweler who owns the mansion we're in. He told us that the jewel was stolen from a locked room with a locked case, that one of his staff members was injured on the thief's way out, and his butler is currently the police's prime suspect. And he called us in with the hope that we will solve this case and prove his butler innocent. Which we were kind of non-committal about. We're like, well, we're going to find the truth. Whether that's that your butler is innocent or not is TBD. So we're checking out, and we're already getting some interesting clues here in the room. There will be lots of failures, but you love learning. That's the whole thing. Even with the journal and planning and stuff like that, it's like my planner's not the prettiest. I'm still trying to figure out the ways in which I like using washi tape and stuff to create artistic templates for where I can put things in. Also, there's something that I keep seeing on planner and journaling Instagram and YouTube, which is people uh people it looks like they're like taking an X-Acto or like really really sharp tweezers to their washi tape, like the PET tape, and cutting it, but doing it after they've laid it down on the page so it's not cutting the paper, and I can't figure out how, because the one time I tried with my X-Acto, I also cut through the paper, and it was very funny, but also very terrible. Oh yes, and Growlithe is still an amazing guard dog, despite the fact that this has happened. You assume this is a murder mystery because someone clearly butchered a Mareep in this room. We did run into Whimsicots earlier, which I am legally obligated to share a link to one of the plushes, which is currently out of stock, which makes me very, very sad, but is very, very cute, and was extra cute in the game. Also,
Let me see.
Pikachu has a very deep voice. Slice clean with a blade. No sign of forced entry. Still locked. Well, considering it was cut open. I do at times feel like this game was very much structured for a slightly younger crowd. And just like how obvious some of the things are.
Hey, Tim! Check it out! Looks good, huh? Disguises are a key part of detective work, you know.
Yeah, whatever. Now quit goofing off and investigate.
He clearly doesn't appreciate my art.
Why are you like
Perhaps
this,
I need to give him
Pikachu?
a little more training.
Right? This is my exact reaction, Pirate. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Is the best descriptor. I need to go back and see if it's an option in the menu. They said technically I should be able to change it. I wanted to see how they made the Japanese version of the voice sound. I don't think is there anything over here? We saw all this other cotton, and this is when we're like, oh yeah, there's cotton on the ground. He sounds like a 50-year-old chain smoker. I think that was the whole context for the first game that threw everybody off, is we all saw the very first trailer, and he has like such a deep, gruff voice that everybody's like, why did you make Pikachu sound like that? Alright.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright, yeah, they said you'd be able to switch. I wonder if I'd have to switch it from a different menu than this. Oh, another raid! Hello, welcome in! Oh, Chaotic Wholesome presents! Hello, were you all playing more Baldur's Gate 3 tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Hi. I don't know how to switch. Okay, you want a lot from me right now, Pikachu.
Okay, let's start deducing.
That's right. Yes, I know. We're getting there. Please hold. How many times is he going to say this at me? 2 TPKs and Thimbo Bard nearly died to... Okay, doors are very dangerous, and myself and Pirate can confirm TPKs are an adventure in Baldur's Gate 3. We just did it in camp. But hello, welcome in. For everyone who doesn't know me, I'm Lady Luck34. My pronouns are she, her. Variety streamer. I do gaming things. I do crafty and makey things. That is a terrible description. I do crafting and making things like sewing, crocheting, now dice making. I've picked up journaling in like the last 2 weeks. And occasionally I show up in tabletop RPGs, usually one-shots. Because a bunch of my friends do that, and I somehow get dragged into it too. But it's fun. I have a blast every time. We just did a one-shot with Cypher of Tyr at a convention in Boston this past weekend called Orisha. So we are playing Detective Pikachu Returns. This is the first time I have ever played a Detective Pikachu game. I did not play the first one on the 3DS. I did go see the movie because I couldn't not go see a live-action Pokemon movie. If you don't know, I'm a massive Pokemon fan. And now we're having an adventure, and also Pikachu's voice is so strange to me. But welcome. I'm glad that you had a maybe positive adventure with TPKs. Alright, so we need to open this button.
Okay.
That all of the faces they give Pikachu in this are ridiculous. I like Pokemon. This has never come up before. You're right. I've hidden my love for Pokemon from all of you. I only talk about it excessively, and I have multiple plush and jewelry, and we've played the games on stream. Probably figured it out. I have for the most part. Brian, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow, Rubber Ducky. I really appreciate that your name is full Rubber Ducky. I say this knowing I've been in chat for Chaotic Code Slim Presents. And also, hilariously, I actually, fun little side story / small fact about me. I collect rubber duckies in costumes because I think it's silly and it makes me happy. And at a time that is not now, one day, I will tell you all, if you've not heard the story of how I came into my habit of collecting rubber duckies. Chad doesn't recall that you like Pokemon. Is this like chat doesn't believe me when I say I'm not going to quilt more on stream? Alright, we're still in the very early in the game. This is our first official, like, case that we're trying to solve. Alright, cotton fluff. I definitely think they cut open the case. Okay. Brian, you dad joked your kid straight to sleep. That is very, very powerful puns then. Well done. You deserve to bask in your powers. Alright, right. And we saw the jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. Made our first step forward. We're getting all of the basics because clearly we have not appears to have cut open the case and taken the jewel. Oh yeah, we're still in the beginning tutorial things. Alright. We now know how the crime was carried out. What's strange, Pikachu?
Oh.
Yes. Only had the key to the storage room. They didn't have the key to the jewel case. Alright. But he's still being questioned. How long have we been here? Lock on the jewel case. That's right. Are we not wrapped up? Oh, he came to us. Hello. It does appear the culprit used the storage room key to gain entry. Believe that they then cut open the jewel case. Question for you, though. Who has the key to the jewel case? Me. I always carry it on my person. Got it. Security of the case is my personal responsibility. I mean, technically this is your house and it was your jewel, so shouldn't all of this be your responsibility? That's valuable information, thank you. Blackjack. I have no memory of you cosplaying as Team Rocket with Pirate Apaxu. I would never do something like a casual cosplay of Team Rocket. I'm not that kind of villain. I'm other kinds of villains. I've just realized that because I'm on a different computer, I do not have StreamerBot here, which is why my auto shoutouts are not happening. Me, I'm like, why is the auto shoutout not happening? That's because StreamerBot is not on my laptop. Road Drop is meant to become a symbol of revival. Revival from what? I have so many questions right now. Yeah, that's my question. But welcome in, DC. You have photographic proof of said cosplay. This is true. I feel as though I have appeared in at least one picture with this cosplay. Different shades of villainy. Exactly. I may be possibly a villain, depending on who you talk to. Alright. But they have the key to get into the storage room. The only people have access are Distant Barnes, so it makes sense. Okay, but if Growlithe doesn't have it... Maybe he didn't think that far ahead. You would plan a way to cut open the jewel case, but you wouldn't plan for people realizing you have access to the key. Seems iffy. I've never played like the Ace Attorney or the Phoenix. I just realized, y'all, and I apologize, that my captions are not on. I clearly was not actually prepared to stream today. Apparently. So my apologies for that, since I haven't had him on for like an hour plus. I was too distracted by my planner and my journal, okay? I've never played the Ace Attorney or Phoenix Wright games to kind of know what the structure of those are, but this feels like an entry level to those. At least for this very first case where we're getting all the basics. We're still in the beginning of the game, y'all. Contextually. Alright. Interview the people and the Pokemon in the mansion. You got it. Well, you're police. We already solved that. Can we go into this room yet?
Whoa!
They said it's being inspected by the... The way Pikachu runs behind us is very amusing to me. Also, I love this music. I will say, their music design for this is very good. Who are you?
Hello there, Detective Tim. Oh, I mean, Detective Goodman?
We are apparently a child. Larry Turner, newest staff member of the residence. The name's... Wait, that's not proper enough. My name is... I'm a member of the house staff. You really don't have to be so formal. We're just a kid and a Pikachu. No one knows how to address this child detective. I do want to quantify here. They do not give a like age for our character Tim. We live alone. We've apparently maybe been here for 2 years. Ish, based on the background, I'm assuming as a throwback to the first game. We recognized or identified somebody as a fellow student, or described as having at least gone to school with them. And everybody keeps calling us like young detective and what have you. So I'm putting us like firmly mid-teens. We're not so young that we're, you know, Ash Ketchum, Pokemon cartoon age, but we're not an adult. Taking care of Pokemon, managing the house, and groundskeeping. Who's the lady we were talking to at the beginning? In the heels in the house? That was our mom. And we have a younger sister, too. There was a very amusing, for those of you who haven't played this, there was a very amusing byplay of, like, oh, they made a movie based on the R case, which is the one we apparently solved 2 years ago in the first game. And they're like, apparently they made a movie based on that case. And then they're going like, yeah, but me and Mom weren't in it. And it was very amusing that they were kind of poking at the Detective Pikachu movie. 12. Ash is supposed to be 12. Okay, for some reason in my mind, I just always imagined him as being like probably 10 years old. So, okay, he's 12. So, mid-teens still feels correct. This guy isn't exactly filling me with confidence in his ability to do his job. I don't remember. Something attacked me out of nowhere and I blacked out. About the crime that took place. Doing my job like normal. Made food, did some cleaning. Tidying the garden. I saw ducklet fly out of a second-story window. Okay, good to know. Usually ducklet just walks out the front door. How do Pokemon get through doors? For those of them that don't have hands or height to reach a doorknob. Do Pokemon have the equivalent of, like, dog doors? Is this a weird question? Is this in the same vein as, is it ethical to keep your friend as a pet if they're a werewolf? Is it rude to put a dog door in for your Pokemon? Okay, so you got punched by a Pokemon. A small red figure for just a moment. A red Pokemon. Got it. What if it's not actually a culprit and it's just one of the Pokemon around the house that stole it? We need to find the ducklet that flew out the window and that red Pokemon too.
Excuse me.
Those Pokemon just break down the door and this dude's just repairing his door repeatedly all the time. All you saw was the Pokemon. Any other details? Nothing in particular. He's also apparently very rich and has a mansion and a one-of-a-kind jewel that was the Jewel of Legends. They haven't really spoken about how they came across it. Nobody can believe it was the butler. Great coworker with tons of experience. Could never imagine. I do feel like, unfortunately, I know this is supposed to be a game, and so they're probably trying to set a tone for, like, kids. But considering in real life how often people are like, somebody could never after they've clearly done something.
Excuse me.
Shut up in the room since it's ever been brought into the house. Ooh, argument between Mr. and Mrs. He's gonna donate it, and she's against that plan. Hey, Antiquated, welcome in. Alright, thanks for that, buddy. Okay, but that coat.
Yes? You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
Okay, that lipstick with those glasses, ma'am, not working. Especially with that outfit. Like, I just... The jacket is cute, though. I like the asymmetrical hemline. But I hope everyone's having a good Thursday, or good evening, or good morning if you're for work. Hopefully you have coffee for work. An hour later for work, I hope you have coffee. I'm sorry. I tried to call today Monday, which, whew, I'm glad it's not the beginning of the week. It was actually the wife. Tell me what you witness. I didn't exactly see it clearly. Irrefutable proof. Like? Bird Pokemon, yes. Blue bird Pokemon. Don't know about that. Like something metallic. No? She is convinced. She has convinced herself. Based off a metallic sign at the site of blue. It's circumstantial. Leela judging this NPC's lipstick with the police. The fashion police. Exactly, Blackjack. You're rich enough. You'd have somebody styling you and they would never let you wear red lipstick with hot pink glasses. Or at least pick a more pink toned lipstick. This is like a straight red. And so the two colors, like you only do something like this during February for Valentine's Day. Okay? Also, I really appreciate that the art in the background is of Lugia. Then hurry up and find whoever is and get that jewel back. Wow. So rude. Well, we're going to ask her everything now. Oh, he's been too trusting. They've known each other for all their life. So you're sad that you're second to the butler. Ooh, it's actually a love triangle? They just didn't want to commit to it. Roy Barnes is always taking my husband's side. Love triangle confirmed. Do your job faster, child detective. Pirate's like very focused on how large it is a very large Clefable. I did not know that they came in this size. That is a very awkward thing that I've just said. But it's fine. Like I said, love triangle confirmed. The lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws.
Excuse me.
Ducklet's Barnes partner. She dotes on him tirelessly and is always by his side. That's really cute that the Pokemon is doting on the human and not the other way around. Okay, update on my theory. Barnes had to go into the room for something like cleaning or something of that nature. Ducklet showed up. Hold on, I'm getting through my theory and then I'll say hello. But hi. Ducklet showed up, and in the course of trying to chase after Ducklet and leaving the room, Barnes did not lock the door, and a different Pokemon came in and sliced and took the jewel. Even helps Barnes out with his shopping. Would Ducklet even have a skill to be able to cut the case open?
Yes?
Can you even comprehend how valuable this woman? I have mixed feelings about the fact that we got the you know, kind, do-gooder, rich husband, and the less kind, cares about the value of a jewel, doesn't want to donate it wife. But hi! Welcome in, Azalin. I hope you're doing well. And I'm like, when was the last time you showed up in stream? If it was pre-New Year's, Happy New Year. Hey, my face always looks like this. Pikachu. So you're against donating it. Of course, treasures like that are meant to be... Wow, punt her into the sun. Preserved for quiet observation by a select few. Yeah, we don't like her. Oh, it was pre-New Year? Okay, I haven't lost my mind. Ducklet is a water type? I guess that's true. I think we're supposed to infer that it's, talk to me, Clefable. All ears for mansion gossip. Yes! That's what I like to hear. I also really appreciate that the very first, like, text word they give it isn't, like, using the first half. It's basically saying fab. No need to be so rude. She's really suspicious of us. You are giant. You are like 3 times the size of Pikachu. Oh, it doesn't want to talk to us. Well, that's unfortunate. Can we talk to Growlithe? Yes, we can. It's okay, Growlithe. We still love you. Apparently she feels responsible. No wonder she's so down. Us, we're trying to get information, and yet we keep saying, oh, we'll talk to them later. You were also rude to us? You've been harder to talk to than Brad's. Lieutenant McMaster is currently interviewing Mr. Barnes in the room. Can't allow even the great Detective Tim to... That's so rude! You've clearly picked up the attitude of the other guy.
I see.
Love triangle. I'm telling you, love triangle. We've been asked to help, but they also won't share information with us. At the time of the incident. Circumstantial evidence. Thank you for acknowledging that. He's in no trouble financially. Yeah, poor Growlithe is sad. You're just doing your best, Growlithe. It's okay. So basically you're saying you can't share anything of the investigation with us. Well, that's fine. Alright, so we talked to you.
Hmm.
Ask me anything you like. About the symbol of arrival. During the R incident, my jewel shop... I'm really intrigued as I play through this to re-watch the Detective Pikachu movie, because I'm really intrigued how much they connect the dots of, like, things that they reference here back to the original Detective Pikachu game versus back to the Detective Pikachu movie, or, like, where some of those references sit. That was 2 years ago. Also, I have questions about what these Pokemon were doing that was damaging jewels. There's some magic left in the world after all. That's so optimistic of you, Pikachu. It became known as the jewel that survived the R incident. That's weird, but okay. You live in this mansion. I don't think you moved here recently. I appreciate that. Liven up not just my shop, but the whole city as well. I'm impressed. I agree, Pikachu. It's because you're caught in a love triangle, sir. I'm never letting that go now, y'all. Question mark? Let's go talk to him. Yeah. Exactly my response. Why do all of these people with police, detectives, whatever, Brandon Barnes, butler of the residence. Nice alliteration there. Excuse me. Am I allowed to call myself detective? I'm not technically employed by the police force. You must be tired. Look at us being empathetic. It's my duty to give you my full cooperation. Tim is freelancing. Is Tim the equivalent of Sherlock Holmes from the BBC Sherlock? At the time of the incident. I was away when the incident occurred. Well, technically, Turner was the first witness. Yes, the door was already open, and when I looked inside, I saw that the Aurora drop was gone. Anyone who can corroborate your whereabouts. Growlithe and Clefable. We need to talk to Clefable. Also Growlithe, but Clefable. No one can take witness statements from Pokemon. Oh no, I was about to say Turner was passed out. They said he blacked out, so he wouldn't have realized. He couldn't have, like, confirmed that the butler showed up afterwards. Any idea who the thief might be? Can freely use the key? Yep. He confirms that. This guy doesn't seem very shifty to me. They say that, but what if it's a Pokemon who took the key from Growlithe? Would Growlithe notice if it was another Pokemon who did that?
Yes.
Ducklet. Just look at this photo. That's really cute. You know who this guy makes me think of? Larry from Pokemon Scarlet. And was the other one Violet? That is not the one I bought, so I don't remember. Incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. I bet you one of the Whimsicots stole the jewel, and Ducklet is gone trying to get it back. What exactly does she do? Runs errands, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe. Is this your soulmate, Pikachu? Place nearby called the Hi Hat. We know it intimately. Regularly goes shopping there by herself. I really appreciate. Oh my god, Pikachu, stop it. Rhyme City's elites have such refined taste. The Hi Hat blends. Sent her, but she hasn't returned. Wandered off. Fortunately, no. Yes, no question about it, but I haven't the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there. Tell me about the jewel. Is most precious. Work tirelessly to acquire it. Physical manifestation, the crystallization, stop it, of his career as a jeweler. Swift retribution on the thief who stole it. He's eloquent and passionate, which is why he's part of the love triangle. Thanks, buddy. You can talk to Pokemon.
Tim.
Oh my god, you want me to talk to you?
Yo, main Ectric. Working hard? Hey, what did I ever do to you?
That voice though, y'all. Why are you so rude, Brad? Correct me if I'm wrong, but he's such a Brad. No intention of... That's fine. How do you explain the case being cut? Alright, you know what? I don't like talking to you. I don't need... Glaring. I guess he's helpful in that way, but... dial back his aggression toward me. Okay, I'm sorry. You still have an exclamation point above your head, so I have to talk to you. I'm legally obligated to. I suppose I could tell you that much. So mean. Claudia, his wife Claudia is reacting quite impetuously. Love triangle. Love triangle. Repeatedly demand we hurry up and wrap up the... Glad you're being cooperative, Turner. Yes, I already know you said that already. Alright, let's start with Clefable. Fine, we'll talk to Growlithe first. Oh, sad Growlithe. Oh, look, Pikachu. Hi, Growlithe. Sorry to bug you when you're already feeling down, but would it be alright if we asked you some questions? Growl? Here to catch the thief and avenge you. Okay, I guess, like, we need your help to do that. Probably would be more inspiring. Growlithe's nickname, as far as I can tell. Sanjeev. So I guess Sanji makes sense. Tell us about you. It's your job to guard the mansion. We already know the key to the jewel storage room was around your neck. Guarding it is important to you. Makes sense. Never let anyone other than those two even touch the key. Okay. Were you asleep? At the time of the incident. Exact. +1 for me. I called it. Was asleep. Napping. What are you even talking about? You always get up to get coffee, Pikachu. Okay, but the point here is he woke up when Barnes got home. So therefore, Barnes should not have been able to steal a key. Kind and well-mannered person, that's nice. Close, so she's never seen the fight. Love triangle. Growlithe likes Barnes too. Alright, thanks for the help. Please don't antagonize Clefable. Hey! You think we're thieves returning to the scene of the crime? I really appreciate this picture every time it pops up of Pikachu's face. We proved that Growlithe did their job. Case closed. Exactly. We're not here to steal anything. We're trying to solve. Why would you say we're actually great detectives? Come on, you can trust us. Help us out in Claudia's bad mood. Maybe not. Please don't make promises like that. Tell us about you. Okay, no job. Got it. Why would you call her prickly to Clefable's face? At least you apologized. So Claudia's always arguing with someone, but when you're together, she regrets the whole thing. Cheer up when she gets into arguments. Argue less. At the time of the incident, tell us everything. She got real sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. We get to note that as testimony. Doze off and doesn't know what happened after that. What if everyone was put to sleep by one of the Pokemon? Claudia doesn't like Barnes, so Clefable tries not to have much to do with him. It's kind of like the way that like your pets usually will pick up on whether you're comfortable with somebody or not. Ran to help Turner, we got hurt. Again, reinforces that Barnes was not there. Clefable was dozing near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home from doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him. Then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. Okay, question though. Nobody else can talk to Pokemon like this. So, does this count as a viable testimony if it's solely us saying, hey, Clefable said that Barnes showed up afterwards? Alright. Begin deducing.
Okay.
okay?
I love that the little like box around the good has the Pikachu tail on it. Growler said she woke up at exactly the same time, so Barnes and the others only became aware of the crime after that. No, we can't. We can't my point. We can't disclose testimony came from Pokemon. No one would believe us. Time to gather other evidence. Huzzah. But Barnes does have an alibi. Can't lift the suspicion around Barnes with Fable's testimony alone. Best try investigating other leads. We're looking for a red Pokemon. So we can look for the red Pokemon and Ducklet out in town. Pretty unlikely that Barnes is the Ducklet. Or I'm sorry, Barnes is the culprit. Culprit, because I can word. I'm just merging words, y'all. Okay, so basically they're giving us a few different leads that we can explore. So basically going into town. Back to the cafe. The real reason Pikachu recommended this is so Pikachu can probably get coffee. I'm just saying. That seems like a thing that Pikachu would do. Alright. What did we get come across? You mean you won't help me? Oh no, we found somebody else who needs help. That's very smart, Pikachu, right? Did you ever watch the Detective Pikachu movie, Pirate? During your investigation, wow, I can word. During your investigation, people in Pokemon may request your help solving their problems. These people in Pokemon have blue speech bubble. If you see them, try talking to them. Local concerns that you've agreed to help with are added to a list, and you can check this at any time by pressing the Y button. Keep in mind, some of these requests aren't necessarily problems in the strictest sense. Good to know. Ma'am, tell me what troubles you. Lillipup's gone missing. Oh no. You love that? It's so good. I remember when I went to go see it, because I went in theaters, and being like, well, I'm tempering my expectations because it's live action, and we'd seen like some of the clips and obviously like some of the Pokemon designs, and I wasn't sure how I felt about it. And then I watched it and came out going, this was so good. They did a fantastic job. I say this as somebody who, of course, had not played the first Detective Pikachu game, so I didn't have any precursor besides knowing that it was like a talking Pikachu and obviously the world of Pokemon. So I didn't have the earlier game to like set any other expectations, and they did such a good job of capturing the world and demonstrating the Pokemon and having all these little things that were like such callbacks to the franchise, from like the way that he wears the hat and what have you. Alright, they were taking a walk together in Serenity Park, got worked up, ran off like a rocket, and been searching all over, and now I'm exhausted. Well, why did you go to the park with your dog in heels? Helping people is a detective's job. I feel like you don't know what the word detective means. Quiet places. Already searched the park. Got it. If we see a little pup, we will talk to it. Got it. Side quest time. Neither Detective Pikachu or Sonic. I actually have not watched the Sonic movies yet. I've been meaning to, and I just haven't got into it. There's so much else. But it's on my to-watch list because everybody liked them so much. Oh my god, but look at it. Wajak, self-appointed city patrol. I do dislike that once you get into like discussion, I can't turn the camera, so we're just gonna stare at a tree, y'all. I did this to us. Maybe it's seen something useful. Tell me about you. I have fun having eyes like yours, especially since they let you see in the dark. Tell us about Ducklet. Says it saw Ducklet pass by here. Any red Pokemon? We know it's a Pokemon that can use a move to slice clean through hard objects. It can easily punch down a human with a punch. Thanks for your help. The tree does seem suspicious. Look at him. Look at him. Trebush.
Hey, wait up!
It's a Trebush.
Oh.
It's a Trebush into the back alley. That's not iffy at all. It's not here. But it's a Trebush. Oh, here's a Lillipup, though. Alright, hold on. Oh, I thought I'd be able to look for the Trebush. Did someone say walkies? I love this. Isn't this? What are you doing way over here? Apparently he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention where he was going, and next thing he knew, he was here. Misses his partner. We got you, Lillipup. Unintentional solving of a side quest. We can play together as much as you like today. Well done, team. Solved. It's kind of hoping we come across not a door we can go into. Back to the plaza. Alright. We already spoke with you earlier. Inkay, tell me something. Oh, that's it. I'm sure we're done with the case. Nope. Still going. Could cut the tension with a knife. Fine. Alright, well. Into the cafe! Ducklet, are you here? If not, Pikachu could do with some coffee. Oh, it's the mayor's daughter. I think the mayor's daughter? The one who wasn't pleased? That we went to school with. Oh, we're university students?
Hello there.
She just gets described as Rachel's friend. Apparently we're in university, y'all. I'm still putting us at the younger age of university. Let's say that we're like 18. We've just started. She's just a classmate. This is what I don't like telling you about. So basically, Pikachu's like a parent. We finally figured out Tim's age. Another case solved. Well done, everyone. The Great Detectives, why do we have that name? I would not have repeated it. Only Pikachu says that. Just own it. I will say though, Rachel's blue leather-esque like jacket styling. I kind of want one.
You and Pikachu must be working hard, huh?
Something like
He's
that.
actually more helpful than he looks.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
Give me a better compliment than that. Don't tell me that award my dad gave you is already starting to change you. Tell us how you really feel. We don't know each other all that well. Maybe you have the wrong impression of me. That feels kind of rude. This is getting awkward. I've had my eye on you for a while now, Tim. Are you a stalker? Also, absolutely Springleaf. Pikachu, I carry, get in my backpack. Ma'am, you are making this awkward. We're on an adventure right now.
It is such an honor to meet you, Tim.
Also awkward.
Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Instead of stranger danger, it's known person danger. Thanks for hanging out, Prax. Have a good night. I also need to... I've not read anything, so that'll be my Saturday. I'm 100% unprepared. I feel really awkward that we keep being called great detectives. Was anybody listening to Pikachu when Pikachu was saying that? Nobody's gotten together for 2 years. Everything went wrong in the city. We solved a big case and then 2 years went awkwardly. What is that? I'm sorry, I just now saw the Pokemon on the far right, whose name escapes me, but I love it. I work at a pizzeria in Bamboo Borough. Stop on by. Let's go. Was that a collective? I did not realize that this was something we would do together rather than I would do on my own. Not sure how I can help. Pikachu! Somebody kicked Pikachu. At least I can do is hear her out for a little bit. Okay. No, everybody's gonna misunderstand. Hi.
Well, look who it is.
Also, hello. Pablo, owner of the Hi-Hat Cafe. Ludicolo, cheerful cafe assistant manager. Looks like she's in good mood as always. Tell me about you. Ear for rock now, not just jazz. Interesting. Apparently Apollo Toad and his friends put on concerts here at night. I love this. The idea that just like random Pokemon show up and have concerts. He went from jazzist to rocker. Tell me about Ducklet. Ducklet comes to the cafe pretty often, but Pablo would know more. Sometimes see Ducklet at the park. Got it. Is what you have fur? I have questions. Go to bathe at the pond. Nice that you tell each other about good swimming spots. That is kind of cute. Grapevine. No! This is a pirate level pun. I guess water type Pokemon get along swimmingly with each other. I hate it. Talk to me, sir. Nurse, you weren't here this morning. Caught up in a new case. Can we please get coffee for Pikachu? Tell me about the cafe. New location. Pikachu's been coming here on his own to drink coffee. I'm a paying customer. Once you put... Wait, Pikachu shows up, gets coffee, and it goes on a tab for me to pay? I have opinions about this. I've not watched the new show yet, but it's also on my to-do list. Everything got tabled for completing Quilt, and then Con, and then Recovery, essentially. Cafe is way closer to your place now, and it seems like Pikachu feels comfortable here. Always welcomes Pokemon customers. Pikachu could have money, you don't know. Loves coffee and jazz, so we got plenty to talk about. Really stressed lately. Stressed? Tell me more. Love triangle. I'm still not sure that's a valid reason for this guy to tell us somebody else's personal info. All we had to say is, it's for a case. What if I was lying? Apparently the dentist had a difference of opinion about it. Oh, it's because of the wife. Love triangle. I told you. I wish there was no jewel. Tell us about Ducklet. Comes to buy coffee beans on her own. Cute little bag that I fill with beans for her. Takes them straight back to the net. She left with her usual order a couple of minutes ago. Got it.
Okay, let's start deducing.
No, wait. I want to talk to Mystery! Rich with flavor and fortune. It's so cute though. It's new. Just started living here, in fact. Have particular blends they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. I have questions. Is it a form of cannibalism if we drink a Pokemon? Asking for a friend.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Okay.
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 Pirate. You'd think Pikachu would have money though. Surely, electric types always carry currency. Well, it's a little blink. You can't see the hand gestures I'm making right now, but I'm making hand gestures. Also, Zaylan, thank you for the resub. I somehow missed that earlier in my I'm saying hello gets in It had the little, like, its head was liquidy, so when they said adding cream, I assumed it was just pouring itself in. That's very awkward. I'm sorry for that. Also, probably give yourself a pun for that. I always forget that I do have various commands like exclamation point pun or adding, or, you know, quotes and adding quotes. And then I remember when something happens, I'm like, oh, it's a good thing that nobody remembers that those exist because...
Tim.
Oh, what?
Hey, Tim. Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years ago. Nice to know our hard work wasn't for nothing.
Has not everybody said thank you to us? It was her specifically we had to hear the thank you from? Wait! There was a Pokemon walking around the rafters, and I only saw it as we were leaving.
Whoa!
Ugh. Let me just go where I want, darn it. There's a Whimsicott back here. There he is!
Robert?
Come back!
Oh.
Can't we be friends? It's clearly hiding in the rubbish. Alright, well, I tried. I'm assuming they actually want me to go back to the mansion. Because I don't think we can go to the pond right now. Whimsicott, can I talk to you? Can I talk? No, no, you're just floating around. I apparently cannot speak to you. Alright, on we go. Uh-oh. That music change when we have to talk to Brad. That entire outfit is just, that is a choice in so many ways. The pond. What can you tell me, buddies? Glad to see you're feeling better. It's the one from earlier that we helped. I just rescued you. I helped rescue you. It's forgotten the whole thing. They are known for their forgetfulness. Oh, hi, buddies. Whimsicots, you're so cute. So cute. It's like a weird floating ram. They're like little horn pieces. They seem happy. What are they talking about? So you know how many times they visit the city is always bustling and full of fun. Tell us about you. You ride on seasonal winds that take you all over the world. That's a fun way of traveling. I'm a little jealous. Seems even livelier than usual whenever they arrive. Soon be leaving the city to travel elsewhere. Coming here every year because you can meet so many different Pokemon. I mean, I would hope so. Tell us about the cotton. Is this cotton yours? Whimsicott says it's theirs. Good to know. How did they get into that room? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Come on, you gotta remember at least that much. This one does remember. So things it remembers going into the mansion while playing with its friends. Clearly they just do whatever they want. You went in through the window with your friends? Why would you do that? Because we can. Don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning. Clearly not a priority for Pokemon to remember the things that they're doing. Some human you don't know asked you to do it. Well, that's weird. Now look here, you might be an accessory to theft. I think it feels a little bit like asking a Pokemon to adhere to human-esque kind of ethics and morals might be asking for a lot, especially Pokemon like this who ride on seasonal winds and therefore they're not somebody's partner and therefore hanging out with humans all the time. If they were, they're blissfully ignorant of it. Playing pranks is kind of their whole deal. This complicates things. Alright, well tell us about something else. Ponyard is red and you've recently become friends with one? Recently become friends with one. It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body, and it's true that that's pretty red. Often run into it at the terrace in Serenity Park, so we gotta go to the park. And on windy days, you play with them by picking it up and flying it around. This is a wild experience. I kind of love the way that they're giving personality to the different types of Pokemon this way. Like, Pidovs are, you know, forgetful. They like to fly. Oh, here from Serenity Park. Okay. Playing together every day, even today. If we go, we should be careful about how we treat its favorite rock. Did it steal the gem? It saw a shiny, and it stole it. Do not step on rock. Got it. They're so cute, which I feel like is the exact precursor for them doing pranks. You didn't see her. So it seems, did they accidentally fly into the mansion with, okay, so based on all of this, they accidentally flew into the mansion with the Poniard. It somehow ended up in that room. Well, they got asked to do stuff today, to fly into the mansion. So somehow this person got in. Got the key off of Snorlax. I'm sorry, got the key off of Snorlax. Got the key off of Growlithe. Those are two very different Pokemon. Right as they were flying in, the case got cut open and then they all flew out.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yep. To the park. Can I read the sign? There's a Lickitung.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's map of Serenity Park. Yeah. Alright. This was my Pokemon reboot. Score Hodtrick, Score Bunny is who I picked for this gen. Pokemon known for its excellent footwork. Wants us to be quiet because it's trying to think up a practice routine. I'm sorry. We'll stop bothering you. Ooh, there's a Pseudo-Widow. Lickitung stopped again. Keeps getting distracted. Talk to us, Lickitung. Looked every flavor life has to offer. I really like some of these descriptors for the Pokemon. What a long tongue. That's all we got out of that. Alright, well, let's go talk to all these other people in Pokemon, because why not? Ma'am? Hello? Someone seems to have planted a tree right in the middle of the path. It's such an inconvenience. Or it's a Pokemon? What's up, buddy? Unmoving as a tree. It's such an insightful conversation. They have a habit of pretending. I feel like having legs would give you away, though. I'm just saying. You're practicing your tree imitation. Good to know. This location really blows your cover. Not wrong. That sure seemed to send it into a panic. Well, it can't practice. It thought it was blending in perfectly. Guess what? The answer was you were not. What's up, Purloin? Adorable deceiver. Awfully friendly. Is it gonna steal from me? This is a fountain for Pokemon to drink from. Serena really loves the water. I love Serena. Oh. Someone must have replanted the tree in the flower bed, but when? Ma'am. You still have legs, but you're blending better, buddy. Solid title. Hello? Rabombi! Have some pollen puffs. Thanks. Rabombi mix pollen and nectar to make all kinds of different puffs. Yay. Sure seems busy. It's making pollen puffs for its cutie fly to eat. Okay. Gotta prepare a lot of food. We will try not to be in your way. Hello?
You there! Wait, you wouldn't happen to be that great detective duo, would you?
Why does everybody keep calling us that? Charles Murlock, scientist. Well, they picked as
a huge fan of yours.
The most cliche mad scientist look that they could. Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Charles Murlock. Scientist working here in Rhyme City to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. What's that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Did I say anything? No. My research has been recognized by the mayor himself. Working on a new policy. I'm the brains behind... Okay. Intense is one way of putting it. After all, I have something in common with you both. We're all working to help Rhyme City. So I'm prepared to answer any questions you have. Do I have to ask a question? Yeah, Blackjack, this guy doesn't get out much, does he? Apparently not.
Excuse me?
The nature of communication between people and Pokemon. Please don't look too closely at us. We're just trying to understand, help Pokemon understand human language. Imagine, it'd make life so much more entertaining? Sir. Simple is nice, but I don't know. Alright, what policy are you helping with? I don't actually propose new legislation, probably a good thing, but it's develop new machines and equipment and distribute them to the people in Pokemon. Contribute to my city with the power of science. The power of science. The mayor is really important, huh? I don't know. I guess he's a mayor. He's so important. Why haven't they come to see us? Not since the beginning when we were at the award ceremony, which I guess would have been yesterday. Bill to help people and Pokemon coexist. What type of bill? Okay, escape while we can.
Oh, can I ask you a favor, Pikachu? Would you allow me to give you a quick health exam?
Creeper!
Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
I only plucked a bit of fur, sir. What exactly are you doing? Yeah, no touchies. Stop it. Measure Pokemon's vital signs in record time with their fur? It's gonna say something terrible, like Pikachu's dying. What's it say? It's detecting caffeine. Pikachu, did you drink coffee while we were at the cafe? Seeing as he's working as a detective, I figured this was no ordinary Pikachu. The results are fascinating because there's caffeine in his fur. I suppose his triglycerides are a bit high for a Pokemon. Get out. Would a Pikachu know what triglycerides are? Does seem slightly different from regular Pikachu, though. How so? Actually, yes, we should run away now. Just about to say he's going to suggest less caffeine. I think the first question is, why do you have caffeine? High triglycerides. I really appreciate that joke. Oh, it's the lady with the little pup. Yes, please don't get lost again. What a neat formation. It's mesmerizing to watch. What's up, buddies? Are you practicing? Phalanx lockstep formation. Break out and dance. These ones are so well coordinated. That's all we're gonna say here. Mildly disappointing. We've made it to the terrace. Is Ducklet here?
This is the top, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Huh?
From here you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
And the open window. Not weird at all. This is where the Whimsicott usually meet up. Yep. Trust me, there's a sign. Probably fell from when the Whimsicott were playing. Torn up leaves have rough, uneven edges. Alright. Bit of not cut. There's just... no, that's just random rock. Probably this rock. Just saying, this might be a clue. Thanks, Rich. I already own a super... Yeah, I get 3... No! Not 3 of the same ads in a row. These look like they're left for something sharp, like a blade. I wonder what that could be. We're just double checking that there are no other clues. I think that's supposed to be it. Yes, we already had this conversation. But can we touch it? Springleaf, thank you for gifting the 3-month sub to Blackjack. Please enjoy the Susie emotes, the most important of all the emotes. The rest are really irrelevant when it comes to the potential for Susie. Alright.
Okay, let's start deducing.
So they won't start deducing until we run away?
Okay.
Alright, figure out Well, we don't know where it is. Okay, well the question is where? Oh.
Okay.
Clearly, I misunderstood the question.
Well,
I tried to skip straight to this part before. Climb on the rock. Also, don't die. Oh, it is absolutely here. Impressive swordplay. Just like Whimsicott said. Okay, it's saying, darest thou tread upon my cherished rock? What is the meaning of this? Thine answer shall determine thy fate. I will show thee no mercy. Wait, what? Also, when did Pokemon become, like, Shakespearean? It'll forgive us, but just this once. Fair enough. We've got some questions we'd like to ask you. Would you mind talking with us for a bit? It says it'll talk. Tell us about you. So you've been traveling all over as part of your journey to warriorhood. Journey to warrior. Good, I'm not the only one who questions that. Apparently it travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. Dedication. Because it was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. Can easily slice a rock in two. Then why is this rock? Okay, fine. I'm not gonna ask. You haven't punched anyone recently, have you? Says it's never punched a single person or Pokemon in its life. Good point. You could cut something with those hands of yours, but you definitely couldn't punch it. On second thought, you'd wind up with a different injury. Yes, this is true. Apparently it's never seen any others. Okay. Tell us about the residents. Were you the one who went there with them? Not sure if it was the same place, but I vaguely remembers going to a big house. We are relying on the memory of Pokemon, which if it's anything like the memory of pets, can be like 50-50 on whether it's good or bad. Entered the house together, the Whimsicott. Oh, this is ridiculous, but I love it. Likes to get picked up and flown around. So you think you might have got inside the mansion that way. Did you happen to cut something while you were there? You remember the sensation of cutting through something. Says his mind feels all foggy and it just can't remember what was going on at the time. So everyone was drugged. It does seem consistent with the fact that Clefable and Growlithe all fell asleep. Alright, let's ask about Ducklet. It hasn't seen her. So it can get back to training. Planning on cutting rocks and things to sharpen its skills and blades. Could you demonstrate for us, please? Happily grace us with a demonstration. I love this. The music. Whale. Clean slice and the metallic sound the blade made when it made contact. All matches what we know of the crime scene. Nobody remembers clearly, but if you remember, Whimsicott said somebody asked them to go into the mansion today. Ducklet's our only good lead, so. Who could scout? Growlithe? Alright. Ah, fine.
So, your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat.
This is not how you make friends, Pikachu. Ah, look at it! Look at it! Look at it, look at it, look at it. I want it. I want it so badly.
Yes.
Nice to meet you too. Can I help you, or? I'm kind of a big deal on the university campus, and I know you go to school there too. Not that I can think of. Clearly we don't run in the same circles. They call me the quiz professor. I'm actually still a student, but that's what they call me. And this is my partner, Toucanon. Burning Beak. So you're the quiz professor. Majoring in Pokemon studies. Can't resist sharing the knowledge I've learned, so I quiz all sorts of people. That's not sharing knowledge, that's just being annoying. Definitely on the eccentric side, you're not wrong. A Pikachu doing detective work is pretty eccentric too. Fair. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with a quiz? Do we have to? I like how all these people just absolutely disregard us and keep going. It's a classic choice. I feel like it's like common in anime to have that character. Pikachu's voice is because of his coffee habit. All that acid can't be good on your vocal cords. Especially, how well does caffeine work with Pokemon physiology? Because I feel like is it like chocolate? You shouldn't feed it to them. Here goes nothing. Can I just answer? Oh, this is a side quest. Okay, but we're already here. Oh, do I actually have to go talk to the Lickitung for you to count it? I've already talked to Lickitung, though. I'm amazed at treasure so far. Might be the answer to that quiz question. I can see this occasionally being annoying where it's something we've already done, but they won't register unless you go talk to them again. There's a crime to solve. Nah, quiz bowl. They're like, yes, please quiz now.
Yes.
The Lickitung uses long tongue to catch its prey, and according to reports, contact with its saliva causes tingling sensation, as well as a persistent itch. That sounds uncomfortable. Thanks for the warning. Here's where they get serious. Cute looks put you off your guard, so concealed from you. Clearly, it's Purloin. Imagine it varies by species, but especially smaller species. I can't imagine caffeine would be good for them. I guess that's true. They could metabolize differently depending on what their physiology is. But like my immediate thing is it safe for Pokemon to drink caffeine? The issue here is I've already talked to everyone in the park. So all of the answers. What a cute Pokemon. That's a Purloin. It wants some attention. It wants to steal from you. Purse Progressor, do you have a phone? Can we text you? Who would have thought we would be discussing Pokemon physiology and how they react to caffeine? Not me. Pause where we can see them. But at least we figured out the answer to the quiz question. She has a name. Why do we keep calling her the quiz professor?
Yes.
I could just give you the answer and we wouldn't have to run around the park. Sometimes Scratch people try to reclaim those stolen items, so be careful. The one we met was relatively nice. If I wasn't in the middle of the case, maybe. Pokemon is the whole group counts as one Pokemon. Luckily, it's the closest of them all. Hey, Phalanx. Those move around in groups of 6. I really want to imagine them trying to do dance moves together. It's an adorable deceiver. To be fair, for Puddle Club, anybody who's been here during Octobers knows that we go off the rails a bit. Which is to say, we have some very eclectic discussions. So discussing Pokemon physiology and whether it's safe for them to drink caffeine is actually relatively par for the course.
Yes.
One at the front knows the brass leads the others by issuing orders. It's all perfectly competent. No, thank you. Yeah, wait until we're not in the middle of something, please. I know they're technically side quests, but I feel compelled to complete them as soon as they're given to me. You're not wrong, Blackjack, but I've also just kind of accepted that there's some things you don't ask questions about. Into the residence. I assume there were no rails from which to go off of. Basically, I say that we go off the rails when the reality is there were never any rails to begin with. Are they arguing again?
Yes.
So rude. It'll take a bit more time. This is absurd. What if the wife was behind it all along? Play acting is the perfect butler for years? Though in fairness, if you've read One Piece, there is this exact scenario that shows up relatively early in that manga. You've served us faithfully for so many years. Open your eyes already. Barnes has betrayed you. I told you this is a love triangle. We're looking for Ducklet. Such incompetence. This lady's the worst. Growlithe, can you help us? About your special skills. Got a very keen nose, I knew it. Please help us. Alright. Clefable, tell me about your special skills. Way better hearing than most Pokemon do. That doesn't help us right now, but it might help us later. Clefable can hear sounds over a half a mile away. Oh, that sounds frustrating. How do you make it stop? Alright, the wife did it. She needed the funds to pay off her gambling debts in the underground. Hitmonchan fight ring. I was thinking more along the lines of she didn't want to donate it, so she stole it. I was trying to see if we could get anything. Oh, can we look? Kind of has a magical feeling to it. It's a red jewel. Boiling hot lava. Okay. So clear and sparkly. And a green jewel, because we can't not have these three primary colors. Okay, let's talk to the butler to see if he has anything of Ducklets that we can use. Oh, she absolutely said something to that effect. Okay. There's nothing I want to ask you right now. Can we talk to you? Oh. I assumed the keen nose was what we needed here. Alright, but it was actually a sharp nose with tracking skills. Alright, can we talk?
Okay, let's start deducing.
Oh, we're deducing right now. My bad.
Okay.
I feel like the one... They told me specifically has this sharp nose and can track stuff, so I assumed we wanted to go for the better of the two options versus a keen nose. Okay. Some of these aren't as clear as you would expect from, like, you very specifically mentioned tracking, so I assume that's the one we wanted. And it's like, well, no, we don't want the police Pokemon. We want the friend Pokemon.
Okay.
I mean, the good part is they don't penalize you for getting stuff wrong. I assume not. I guess we'll find out if they, like, score us at the end of this. But I do find that, like, slightly frustrating, where they gave us two answers and made one appear better than the other, but it was the wrong one. You want me to write on your back? You're for a second I was like, you want the human to write on your back? You're not an Arcanine. Growlithe is definitely the better option because fire types are best. Yes, but they color-coded the answers and implied that one was better than the other. Growlithe is cuter. This is correct. So I made the mistake of falling into the trap of being, of reading more info. They gave me more info and I said, oh, well, of course that's what I should.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh my god, every time he talks. Seriously? You're a very dexterous Pokemon.
Could you sit down for a sec?
Why are you so bad at this, Pikachu?
All right. Let's go.
And Growlithe's like, I guess. This is the first time I've ever given someone a ride. Why did you just repeat what I said? Oh, whoops. Because I like to do that. I just sniff the ground. I can tell where the scent is strongest. Gotcha. I hope so. Yeah. Hold down the R button while moving to follow the scent of whatever you're looking for. Got it. You're taking a very indirect way to get to the front door. It makes more sense that Pikachu would get the ride. Blackjack, lay off the ketchup and maybe do some cardio. Are they supposed to have a lot of agility? I mean, we knew she was probably in the park. Where are you hiding, Ducklet? Over here in the bushes. Good to know. Coming out, Ducklet. It's your pal, Growlithe.
Huh?
Aspires to elegance. I like your cute little handbag. I was wondering who'd found me. It's good to see a friendly face. Who's that on your back? Hi, I'm the... He introduces himself as the great Detective Pikachu. Okay, that explains so much. And you're a friend of Growlithe? Sure. Some strange humans were chasing me, so it was really scary. Oh no! I don't know what I could have possibly done to make them so upset. I think you may have been involved in a crime. Say what? Neither of us would ever do something like that. I need to ask you some questions to help prove your innocence. I guess. I feel like you should feel more strongly about that. Like when you buy beans at the cafe. Barnes must have good taste like myself. Drink that black water too. Alright, I practically gagged when it hit my tongue, so bitter. It's a sophisticated... Wow, Pikachu. A sophisticated flavor for sophisticated Pokemon. I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch when you evolve. Tell us about Barnes. He's my partner. He's a true gentleman. Though I think I might have him beat in the gentleman department. Keep dreaming, Pikachu. He's really good about telling me what I've done something well. Actually, a really good swimmer. Fancy swimming techniques in the fountain. Right? Right? I really love the like varying logic you get across the different Pokemon. We'll clear Barnes' name. This is my favorite spot. I told you, got chased around. Feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Oh, Ducklet was soothing themselves. That water over there, I love bathing in it. Got it. Growlithe, aren't you a fire type? How do fire Pokemon get clean if not bath? Nice and cool without all the wetness. Oh, Ducklet gave an alternate option to Growlithe. I love that. At the time of the incident. Eat breakfast like always. Got really sleepy, not like always. Fell asleep after breakfast. When did you go out? Well, at some point, Turner woke me up. Usually go out shopping right after Barnes asked, but today I was in a hurry, so I rushed to grab my bag and flew out the window. It was Turner all along. He's also recent to the mansion working there. I didn't want to assume it when he was so nervous and new, but I was like, I can't immediately assume that the new guy is the suspect or is a culprit, but do you always eat your meals together? Not usually, no. I always eat with Cramorant. There's a Cramorant in the household? Is Turner's partner. We were out on an errand when the crime took place, but because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. Why we never saw it in the mansion. By the time I noticed, he was already gone. So, sand baths. Hot sand baths. I guess that makes sense, but then you have to keep sand. Where are you keeping sand to bathe Growlithe? Alright, can you track her by scent? If you have something like that, sure. Alright, I forgot about the feather. Really worried. But if you go home now, things will get more complicated. Wait here a little longer. Leave it to us. We got this. I don't know if the first game had this ability for you to kind of split up as just Pikachu, but I find this kind of cute. In a sandbox, where else would you keep sand? Is this basically like a litter box but sand for in the house? You've got it. Follow the scent. Oh, I like that they even gave it a different color. Well, more pinkish. I feel like Ducklet was more blue. Or maybe I'm imagining that. I really want to like finish this first case before calling it a night. The back alley. I'm like, can we just finish this one case? In this corner with the trebush. This is a very long case, right? We're 2-ish hours in by the time we got to it. What's up, buddy? Gulping Gourmand. Is this the one that in the regular games always has like a Pikachu in its mouth? Hey, Trubbish. In Squalor Paradise. Must be feeling pretty carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. What you doing here? That's what I'd like to ask you. Sorry to bother you and just woke up. Do you think you could answer some questions? I'm the great Detective Pikachu and I'm here to help you. Great to what's it, Pika who? I love it. My friend and has some questions for you. Sure. Tell me about yourself. Really? My bad. He's a good dude. I'm sorry. Have they made this Pokemon a surfer dude? Is always helping out with duties at the house. Head right over no matter where he is. I even go shopping with him. You need something carried? I just swallow it whole. Did you eat the freaking... He ate the stone. I'm assuming that's what happened. You swallow it? Is that safe for anyone? It's fine. Just rub my back and I'll work up whatever's filling my tum lickety split. I have so many questions about the personality of this Pokemon. More like lickety spit. That was terrible, Pikachu. Why are you hanging out here? I got real sleepy after I ate breakfast. Turner woke you up. Because what was it? He said to go to the back alley, I think. Kind of fell asleep a few times on my way here too, but in the end I made it. I found this choice bed, which was assumingly Trubbish's, and talking about you, did he sleep on you? You thought Trubbish was a bed, poor Trubbish. Dude's like super squishy. All of these varying conversations are each wild in their own ways, and I love it. Would it make sense to go home first? Because he's my partner. Did he say not to go back? Which was it again? Don't look at us. We just showed up to ask how you're doing. I like to hear what you were doing at the time of the incident. You ate breakfast and got sleepy. Turner woke you up. Same as Uzi? Why are you still so full? I'm not sure. Same as when I swallow something big. He ate the stone. Or the jewel. Well, we heard, but his answers weren't very clear. Let's try talking to Trubbish. Huh? Me? Yes, you. Did you need something from me? We're investigating a crime. A crime? I'm sure I don't know anything about that. Good answer. Will you help us, please? I guess I could answer a few questions. Tell us about you. Sure, but there's not much to say. Nothing strange recently? Strange? Well, I've just been gathering trash from around the city like I do every day. You do that every day? Thank you. It's just my routine. I love the idea that Trubbish as a Pokemon wanders around the city and picks up trash. I guess I did collect some unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? Tell us about it. It was stuck to a Whimsicott's head. They were in front of a big house when I found it. Whimsicott getting stuff stuck on his head doesn't sound so unusual. Pikachu, you can't say things like that. Trash is important to Trubbish. Don't call it stuff. What brings you here? Not great around humans, and humans don't usually come here, so it seemed like a safe place. Aww, Trubbish is shy. No, I just don't like too much noise. And humans are so noisy. Fair. This place is nice and quiet. Tell us about the trash. Yes, I was saving it for a snack. Can we look at it? Sure. Pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. It smells like the rooms in our house. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That will be the signal. Once the window is open, I'll send Period in with Whimsicott to cut the case, and you should be able to collect the jewel. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame Barnes for everything. And if you're successful, we'll both be coming into a lot of money. There's 2 culprits. Thief had an accomplice. Must be why there were multiple Pokemon involved. Whatever the case, this is definitely a big clue. Note from someone. This is great. Sorry about this rubbish. Think we can have this piece of trash, please? If you want that badly, sure. I'll make it up to you later. Thanks for all the help. Yeah. Let's head back. Come back to the mansion. Yes. Oh, you'll head back at your own pace. Clearly ate the stone. So what do we think? Turner is in league with the wife? Look at how happy he is while he runs. This is really cute, y'all. Nobody asked questions about the Growlithe running around with a Pikachu wearing a hat on its back. Totally normal to see in the city. Let us tell you about our findings. Yes. I can handle this. Is riding on Growlithe the equivalent of Pikachu, of like a human on a horse? We found some incredible evidence. Assuming photos would be... You're assuming people would be taking photos? Makes sense. Like, what's this strange sight? Like watching a person walk by carrying a giant Wailord plush.
Okay, let's... Okay, let's start deducing.
Alright, what have we learned?
Okay.
Never forget the giant plushie. You're not wrong.
Okay.
No Trubbish found. Proves Barnes' innocence. Huzzah. So someone out there behind all this. Not only that, there are multiple culprits working together. Think about it. All of the Pokemon were asleep. Anyone could have taken the key. That's true. All of them went to sleep. I'm a bit confused on where the placement of all of these things in the notebook is. Like, it's not very sequential. Gotta be some kind of evidence we can prove to prove that. We can find to prove that. Alright. Some sort of powder on it. This is sleep powder. Well, that was quick. I'm a Pokemon, remember not to mention a great detective. Of course I can tell what kind of powder this is. It's not even something to brag about. Wow. So modest.
Okay, let's start deducing.
We found one clue and we're allowed to deduce.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how it's a picture of berries. One of the food bowls we found traces of sleep powder. It leads us only one possible conclusion. Somebody deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powder. Well done, everyone. But where could the culprit have gotten the sleep powder in the first place? One step ahead of ya. Don't get too close, that's powerful stuff. Would sleep powder that affects Pokemon also affect humans? Thanks. Smell it, but also don't smell it too much. Here we go again. Oh yeah, they are giving everything different colors. I do assume that this is going to take us outside. Yes. This is a really long case, y'all. I don't think this is an excessively long game. I think it's like 10 to 15 hours. So we have like a 2-hour long case. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Was one of the Pokemon Serena in the park? I'm trying to think of who else we saw that would have would be sleep powder. Once again, proving that Growlithe did their job, yes. Also, that Wailord was the giantest of plush. My dear cutie fly went out to gather nectar, but they haven't come back yet. Yeah. Two. Got him. Me. I'm doing something important for this case. Also me gets distracted by... Well, the good part is one of the cutie flies in the direction that we're apparently going. What? Hey, cutie fly, can you hear me? Let's just yell at them. Solid plan. Happy nectar collector. Hello? Who's there? I was napping so peacefully. Oh, that's so cute. Bombi's worried sick about you. I'll go right home. That's adorable. I'm assuming that the sleep powder is the Venonat that we saw in the background. Let's look around. You mean the giant Venonat? Hunts with sparkling red eyes. You are very pretty. I'm taking those massive eyes. So sparkly. Yes, yes, what is it? Yes. It is a very large Venonat. Tell us about you. I'm just eating. But I have to eat fast. It'll be time for dinner and more eating. Always tried maybe chilling out a bit. Can't. This is my natural state. Tell us about this place. I really want some popcorn now for some reason. What are you doing here? Tell me. You can see the whole city, and it's lovely and pretty and nice. Oh, I love that. Then it's like, I'm just living my best life, eating as much as I possibly can, which, honestly, mood. I'm here for that. I also cannot get the... There we go. I was like, I can't get the plastic around the popcorn open. Alright. Top of that, many, teeny tiny bugs gather here at night. Oh yes, it's marvelous. Do you like bugs? Yes. They're my favorite treat. Are they a treat if you eat them all the time? I think we can drop this line of questioning. Agreed. What about sleep powder? Nope, definitely not mine. How can you tell? I use my sleep powder to catch prey. Doesn't smell this soothing or beautiful. Nope, not one bit. This is Lilligant's fragrance. To the greenery! I really appreciate that that's... Did we find you on the first attempt? Floral fashionista. You are very cute. Lilligant. Pokemon is known for having an aroma that calms the heart and mind. You think I smell nice? You're sweet. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Not at all. Your timing is actually perfect. I was just taking a break from dancing. Tell me about you. Oh god. Lilligant is a flirt. Getting personal, are we? Tee-hee. Alas, I'm rather unremarkable. Just a Lilligant with a love for dance. You wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. Tell me about this place. What are you doing here? Dancing, clearly. Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight here feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You do you, Lilligant. Sometimes humans and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least they're smiling when they do. Oh, you're dancing and everyone falls asleep. That makes me kind of sad. Would you like a demonstration? Maybe not. We do not need naps right now. Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. You did not give this to anyone. My sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I dance. Though thinking on it now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Do you remember what they looked like? I was in the zone. That's rough. Alright, this one's also for Pirate. Thanks for your help.
I see.
I guess?
Right.
Well, first we're gonna find the other cutie fly. Oh no, we went straight back. Well, that's good to know. That was my mistake. I did not expect that to happen. Exactly. More likely, it was an inside job. Someone the mansion could have, but who? Doesn't Turner feed the Pokemon? Wasn't that the thing he did? Ask for her help. Sorry, we're going back and we're finishing that side quest because I didn't realize it was going to send me back to the mansion. When I said I was done investigating. Luckily, we don't have to go far to get to the park. We're back to find... Where'd it go? Oh, because it was... Of course, it went the way that I didn't go. Aha. There was a visual cue. I like how we're just yelling at them. Cutie fly. No. Eek. No, go away. Thought you were here to steal the nectar I gathered. Somebody stole from you. Pokemon keeps coming to steal my nectar. Look, it's back. Oh no, it's the Lickitung. I'm not causing problems, I just want a little nectar. A tongue like yours, you take all the nectar with one lick. We're like, yeah, Lickitung totally did it. Lickitung causing problems, confusing everyone. Okay. A compliment! Aw, that's so cute. I do like that they give us now this like fast track back option. Both cutie flies are home. Yay. Oh, they're all so cute. 1, don't go anywhere dangerous. 2, don't goof around on your way home. Okay, Mom. Lickitung is a menace and that makes me love it more. Lickitung is a whole mood. Alright, let's go back. I'm never gonna finish this main quest because I keep getting distracted by side quests. I just want to finish this one case. That's all I want. Okay. We're done. It is the never-ending case. Thanks, Growlithe. We appreciate your help. Okay. We wanted you to tell us something new. My staff and returner always prepares the food here. Good to know. I think he told us that earlier, too. I did not mean to select that again. I got A and B confused. Alright.
Yes?
What do you...
Yes?
I don't know anything. You're married and you don't know anything about the food? Not in the habit of watching her eat. Okay. Oh, the Pokemon eat in a separate room. If they ate in the same room as us, their fur feathers are what have you could get in our food, so they eat. Yeah, that doesn't make you very popular, ma'am.
Yes. Yes.
Very picky about the ingredients. Good to know. A good egg, that one. He's like twice your age.
Yes.
Tell me about Growlithe's food. Particularly fond of sweets. When I was in charge of meals, I made a point of preparing sweet desserts for her. Give me more sweets. Nah, Pikachu's just weird. It's fine.
I see.
No.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Like how they give that as the cue of like, you know enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Clearly. This fact alone isn't enough to implicate him. We need something else. Okay. We could try shaking him up a bit. This has escalated quickly.
Yes.
We're stuck. I would like to ask you questions.
Excuse me.
Because I see. I hope you don't think I was hiding that fact. I was just afraid he might become a suspect. You understand that also makes you suspicious. Oh? Just didn't want to. He's out on his own. Sure. Totally a relief. Really? I mean, yes, I think you've cracked it. Yes, it most certainly was. No, it would have stabbed you. It's pretty clear that he's hiding something. Alright. Wasn't he supposed to be coming back? We were trying to convince him to come back to the mansion. Oh. Well, he's made it a little bit closer. Alright. What you gonna kind of do? It said his stomach was full. He must have really overeaten or swallowed something his digestive system can't handle. Rub his back. Rub his back.
A missing jewel, and now Cramorant's full belly.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
I figured it out! A bolt of brilliance!
Oh, that's not the button I meant to press.
The stolen
No!
jewel we seek is right over there!
I messed that up. I want a screenshot of the Magikarp flopping around. I really appreciate the bolt of brilliance moment for him. They're like, you have some Magikarp. That will be the Pokemon we associate with brilliance in this moment. Yes, for the dramatics, exactly. So here's the final question. Where did he hide the jewel?
Okay.
I like how Pikachu's the one teaching our human detective.
Okay.
Like, did you not connect the dots? Let me do it for you. Isn't that unhealthy for a Pokemon? I feel like eating a jewel would be bad for you.
Okay.
Alright. Sure, we're ready. Alright. Alright. Yes. We're gonna reveal the truth together.
This is it. Let's take care of business.
That voice every time.
Everyone, thank you for coming.
This sudden conference had better be important.
So rude.
It is. We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
Yes, Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Oh,
I like how we put epic music in.
Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning. Let's start with how the culprit entered the jewel storage room.
We're actually going to explain everything.
There were no signs of forced entry on the door, so the culprit must have used the key. But
Come here,
Growlithe
Susie.
was guarding the key.
But Growlithe was asleep.
No one but my husband or Barnes could have taken the key from Growlithe.
yes, exactly. So how did they...
I guess it must have been Barnes then.
But we already said
No,
it wasn't Barnes.
It wasn't. You see, the culprit had a trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
Yeah, time for a recap. How dare you waste this witch woman's time? So, like, do you remember everything you've done over the past 2.5 hours?
And after that, they took the key.
Do you have evidence of that?
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find traces of Lilligant's sleep powder in it.
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage room.
But they couldn't possibly have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Yeah, good point.
I like how everybody's always just like,
They
nah.
could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
I was like, well, technically,
The culprit
Whimsicott.
somehow used Whimsicott and Poniard, and got Poniard to cut open the case.
What? How is that even possible?
You live in a world of Pokemon, and this is the thing that suspends disbelief for
We
you?
may understand now how the jewel was stolen. But that doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Actually, I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
The note.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
In a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
The culprit jotted down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for
Did
the
the
crime.
inspector just learn about Pokemon, right?
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
So who's the real culprit?
The real culprit is right here with us.
So dramatic. Especially with the music.
The thief who stole the Aurora drop. It's... Mr. Turner, you're the culprit.
Who, me? But I'm a victim of this crime. Poniard punched me.
Poniard.
It punched you, huh?
Here's
Poniard
Pikachu's
has
face.
blades for hands, and I don't see any cuts on you.
If you really think I'm the culprit, then where's the jewel?
That's easy.
I don't have it on me, and I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious? It's with a Pokemon.
What?
Rather than saying which Pokemon, we have to draw it out. It's with a Pokemon.
Of course you don't have the stolen jewel. You hid it. In Cramorant's belly.
Excuse me? Cramorant may be Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
Mr. Turner, you clearly put a lot of thought into your
Also,
plan.
yes, worst criminal ever
When we
writing his plan down.
investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather. And you underestimated Growlithe's sense of responsibility.
Growlithe's sense of
Those 2
responsibility.
things did you in. Now, please call your Cramorant.
We've literally talked to it multiple times. We could not bring it with us. It looks so ridiculous.
Cramorant.
All right, let me handle this.
What the heck is on its back? And the key.
There it is! The Aurora drop!
How did that
The
fit
key
through
to the
its throat?
storage room too.
I'm afraid
have
you
question.
can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
Who was it? Who was your accomplice? Yeah, I got punched on my victim. For the record, nobody saw him get punched. It was only his word that he got punched. Extra suspicious. Growlithe is the best. Yeah, poor Cramorant's like, I also got drugged by my human. So really, Cramorant was also a victim here. Oh, we're not getting involved with the Acampos either. Yeah, I'm surprised. Why not also some of like the silverware or some of her jewelry? Like just cough off a bunch of stuff. For us here, the Roar Drop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to even more people. So I decided to donate it, but never thought it would lead to an incident like this. Really? Never? Oh, is the wife gonna change her tune? Didn't you tell me yourself that you hoped whoever looked at it would not only see its beauty, but also feel cheered up and encouraged? You're really gonna give up hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? Oh, their positions have changed. Oh, the wife and the lover are now on the same page. They actually have made no implications that this is a love triangle, but in my mind, that's exactly what it is. It's not even this music to go back to it. Believe in yourself and do what you think is best. You are rich. Yeah, believe in yourself. Weren't you against the donation? Don't misunderstand me. I just don't want to deal with you moping around like this for the rest of our lives. That's all. Wow. Clearly you two have been married for a while. Forced me to reconsider some of my views. Everyone, let's all eat together from now on. Wasn't it the wife who said they couldn't eat together? Everybody's getting along better.
Ironic, huh?
Oh my god, every time you talk.
Swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
And all anybody is hearing is Pika, Pika, Pika.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
That is a huge gym.
Cramoran, are you alright?
I did ask what was on Cramoran's back. I like how nobody's reacting at all.
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
Right.
And of course the upstairs window is still open. How are you all so bad at your jobs?
Sanjeev.
Turner!
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
Nobody asked why there was a weird box on the back, Pokemon's back. Nobody noticed that? No questions? Love that you made up your own subplot. Listen, clearly their arguments pointed to a love triangle. She was upset because they were always agreeing with each other.
Great job.
Well done, Growlithe. You've redeemed yourself.
Hey,
Oh, look at the
Pikachu.
Whimsy Scots.
Look.
Bye.
Oh, are you leaving already? See you around.
Safe travels.
Say, Tim, did you notice Cramoran's back?
Yeah, there was something glowing on it.
I've never seen anything like it.
Nightbot, relax.
I wonder, maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
It's only the beginning. And finally, later that evening at Tim's apartment.
I'm home.
Hello.
Tim's back!
Well, you sure are.
She is
home
old
late.
enough to not care that much about her older brother.
Good evening.
Oh, and who is this?
My classmate, Rachel.
It's nice to meet you.
Don't worry, Nightbot, we still appreciate you.
Is she your girlfriend?
No.
If only.
Remember, we ran into her at the cafe, and she was like, "Oh, there's something weird going on. Can I talk to you about it?" So we said, "Come on by later." Sorry to barge in, hoping to get some advice. Sophie and I just arrived yesterday. Came to see my brother's award ceremony. Well, this is him being a jerk. Yeah, it's because they think you like her. Alright, so we are going to save. Oh, it's auto-saved. Okay. So I think we're actually good. So we are going to call it a night here because it is late and I went longer than planned, but that's because I wanted to finish that particular case. I did not quite expect it to take that long. So I think for the next, unless something else pops up in terms of projects I need to get done, which there shouldn't because I don't have anything else that's on a timetable right now, I am going to keep chipping away at this game. It's not particularly long. I think when I looked it up, it's like 10 to 15 hours. So while I do get easily distracted, theoretically, I should be able to finish this in a couple of weeks. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you keeping me company. As always, currently plan is to be back on Monday. I might throw in a random stream this weekend. I have a couple things to get done, so it'll really depend on those things in terms of maybe making up having skipped Monday from Post Aresia. So you might just see a random notification of me playing more Detective Pikachu Returns. But otherwise, if not, back Monday evening, same as usual, and continue on with the game. As always, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out and keeping company with me. While I have a very comedic response to playing Detective Pikachu. Thank you so much. I will make sure Susie gets the head pats as a quick reminder. Not quick reminder. We'll run through the list real quick. Thank you to Painting Pirate, Kiara Kosum Presents for the raids and also for the resubs from Painting Pirate and Azalan. And thank you Spring Leaf for gifting that sub to Blackjack Crafts. And finally, thanks for the follow from Full Rubber Ducky. Hope everybody had fun and silliness and a lot of weird things and question marks, but entertaining things from this. So we're going to try and get this game finished. Maybe I'll finish a game in January, y'all. That would be wild. I might play it off stream too, so in fairness, this is not only going to be an on-stream game, but we'll see how we do. So having said all that, we are going to raid on over to Fairbear, who is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. If you're going to come on over, Fair is good people. I played in a game of Into the Motherlands at PAX Unplugged last year with them. Raid call is #LuckyRaid with a Susie emote if you're a follower or any other hi or hello emote. And let me actually click the button so we can start the raid. Pilgrim, I'm glad you got to hang out. Springleaf as well. Yeah, right? Wild. Me actually finishing a game, the first one of the year in January. We'll see. But all that said, y'all have a good one. And as always, be safe, be healthy, happy crafting, and happy gaming.